Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect, and of course, I forgot my background lighting again. We are today in Euro Truck Simulator in the experimental open beta branch. And essentially, the sort of big one that they've introduced is asynchronous loading of scenery and maps. So as you're driving, you're not necessarily being in a blocking state anymore as the scenery loads, and we'll see how that goes. I have a job going on this profile, this, as I say, because it's experimental. A lot of the mods won't work, so this is why I have two profiles in ETS. This one hasn't got much movement in it, but we'll just have a look and see how the game behaves. Okay, and we are delivering parking brake, that would be useful. And let's get started. I actually should probably get a sleep in. Might as well get fuel while we're here. And good morning, Christine O'Connor, over there on YouTube. How are you today? Nice to see you. So I have 19 minutes until I need sleep. But apparently the delivery is only like 5 minutes away, so I should be alright. Trying to see if I can take off in 7th gear here. And there's the pipe bands. It's the Buenos Fair today, so we'll hear a little bit of going-ons and stuff in the background probably, but it is what it is. Oh, 3 o'clock in the morning, my goodness. Well, it's 8 o'clock here in the UK, so... But is that considered the spooky hour? I don't even know. Oh no, it's always the sort of 3, 4 o'clock in the morning is where it gets really cold. Especially if you stayed awake. already off that white strip. Yes, that's crossing into Belgium, yeah. Oh, sorry, Luxembourg. Unbroken Duck, welcome in. Oh god, writing lyrics, that can't be easy. And welcome in, nice to see you. Okay, you're just going, fair enough. High range. Come on. But yeah, happy Friday, everyone. What's everyone up to? Any plans for the weekend? All that stuff. My plans are chilling. That's gonna be my big plans. Maybe watching some bad things on that Netflix and then chilling some more. That sounds like the perfect weekend. And we are at our delivery point essentially here. But I must say it does seem to perform a lot better with asynchronous loading, like even in cities already. I'm noticing that straight away. Oh hey Bonnie, nice seeing you. Still waking up. Take your time. Oh god, okay. That's where you want me to deliver. Yeah, that doesn't... I'm not liking that. We're gonna fix this. Right, give me 2 seconds for figuring out something here. Where is Truckee? You? Settings, hotkeys. I need to quickly... Where's the... Is it Alt-G? No, it is not. No, apologies. I'm just trying to figure out how I can tell. Not that. It's not the desktop helper. Well, and the other thing I could do, where is here, go and switch that to vertical mode and see what happens. No, horizontal mode. And there must be a way to change how it, where it is. Although down there at the bottom could be fine, but I don't want it there. It's not the dispatcher. Okay, we'll just leave it down there. Point is so I can see the other mirror. I would say that is a lot better. Yes, I love it. Got an excellent for that. Nice. Show results, all that good stuff. I don't want to do any more long distance I want to be doing more local deliveries, sort of smaller jumps, but maybe yeah, dangerous things. Dangerous things would be cool. Find me another job in the freight market. Right here, we could take some silica to Dijon in France. Sure. Because why not? As a matter of fact, no, let's not do that. Let's actually go sleep first. Is that button not bound? It's fine. Navigation, world map. No, not that. We could sleep there, or we could buy the garage. Or, yeah, repairs. Repairs might be actually a good thing. Is that the only way to get there? Are you sure? I should be able to just... Oh, wait. Yeah, I understand. You know, wanting to take me to the job then, but by the time we get to the job, it might be expired. So. What he's all doing here? Getting where that bloody range splitter combo button is. It's a Volvo dealer, which is cool. Maybe I'm going to convert this truck actually to a left-hand drive, because I started off in the UK with this save, so you initially get, of course, a right-hand drive. So plonk ourselves here and say, you know, we'll do like so. This can all stay. Can't really change any of it anyways. It's not accessories, it's that's the wrong thing. I'm going in. No, it's not paint. Interior. And I'll just change it over to the progressive and makes this left-hand drive. It's basically just the trim that changes down there. I mean, that's the carbon look, carbon fiber look. I like that. So is that. And I don't see much changes, but let's go for something like that. Yeah, can't do much else anyways because we need more jobs and all that. But first off, I should go sleepies. The other thing I need to quickly check now is jobs. Either there might be other more profitable jobs available, or no, it's still the same job. It expires in 3 hours, so we have plenty of time to get it and deliver it, no problem. It's just weird driving on the right-hand drive with the right-hand drive on right-hand roads, I suppose. And then we'll just see which job offer we'll have to pick up. Freight market. We can even choose a different trailer if we wanted to. I don't think there is all that many options though. Doesn't really matter in that case. But that's the job we're going to take. And trailer's ready. Oh, it's all the way back there. Well, fair enough. Here's what we'll do is... go into the new gate there. I'm trying to literally drive by mirrors only right now. As much as I can. Nah. It's off by millimeters. There we go. There we go. Ah, fuck it, I'm going. Okay. I'm going, fuck that. Okay, that is clearly red, but whoops. That would have been a rather harsh braking, so rather not. Okay, on the road now. On the road again. Or something like that anyways. Yeah, I need to be a bit more consistent with my steering. Jeez. But no, overall, I will say, like, it seems it's performing a better, it seems a bit smoother with the asynchronous loading of acids. I know they've done a lot of work, or they're doing still ongoing work on reworking some of Scandinavia and all that. That'll be beautiful to drive through. Because all the reworks they've done, like Germany rework, was beautiful. I think Switzerland was redone as well, some of it. And then the new maps, obviously, as well. They have already that sort of quality of standard. It's really nice to look at. Yeah, he sort of just snuck in there now. So I'll check out my truck there. Coffee time. Mother. That was a bit of an accident, yeah. Oh. Ah, fucking France with their toll booths. Should have stayed with that behind that car, but committed now on this aisle lane. should be more on the left. That's curb crawling what I'm doing there. Actually speeding a bit. Whoopsie doopsie. It happens. So here we'll see. I'm just gonna go. We have momentum. I would be silly to just stop there. Good day. Happening. Not much. Yeah, I'm gonna see if it gets too bad in the audio, let me know. Shit. And I've stopped the engine. Let's not talk about that for a second, but it's fine, so I know I can go through the scan toll booths. And that's sort of another reason why I don't want to take any long distance points in this career, because I feel like there's more stops in between runs because we're not doing like thousands of kilometers worth of one run, but possibly 3 runs in the same sort of space. Hey, Sakin Sawanea, I probably completely butchered that, and I do apologise. But welcome in. I am. I must say, like I've played ETS a lot on stream before. just the normal releases. Didn't even know they didn't do asynchronous loading. And then obviously seen the patch notes for the open beta. Also, I've actually played around with this since experimental, and it was like, let's try this on stream. And I will say it's making a heck of a difference. Like just overall, even especially in cities where normally tanks down, like the frame rate tanks down to like 5 frames, sometimes 10 frames per second. I've been pretty consistent with like 30 frames. Stalled again. Yeah, go then. Bye. So we're not delivering to Metro, we're delivering to Daxa. Okay. Oh, jeez, it's already here. The next one over. Right, where are we delivering? Yep, okay. Good grief. I don't know if I can pull this off, but we will see. Again, we're going to try this only by mirrors. Nope. Really? I killed the engine again? Happens to me a lot in these low ref scenarios, apparently. Shit. Still learning that skill. Right, I'm happy enough with that. And we got a nice excellent for that, of course. Continue. So, the first thing is we will go on the map. And give me That place. That's where we're going first. Ah, Sebastian. You're not supposed to be speeding, you know. What are you fucking blinking at me for? Thank you. So first off, do a quick maintenance. Shouldn't be much to be done, but actually barely anything. That's fine then. Okay, there's the parking. There we go. I'm quite happy with that. Parking brake, engine off, and rest. Freight market. What do we have here in Dijon? No, I don't think our truck's ready for this. I just don't believe I can pull off 60 tons and maneuvering this early in the career. As tempting as it would be. The excavator bucket possibly, but like I feel like we're going to Zurich. Or Zurich. Zurich. That's where we're going. First off, let's you know turn the truck on, get some lights on. Oh, parking brake would be good as well, and off we go. Smile. Right here. So I'll pick up. Yes, I was recently here. I can tell by the wonky trailer. Any interesting trailers here? Not really. It don't really matter. And as a matter of fact, what we're going to do is I'm going to take the job, I'm going to hook it in, and then I'm going to take a break. So for those new to my channel, I take a break every hour on the hour. Allows me to run some ads on Twitch, get that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience for everyone, and also take a stretch and all that good stuff. Nope, nope, no, no, there's something that's went wrong there, Sebastian. What are you doing? Yeah. Maybe? Ha! Getting better and better at this reversing thing. Anyways, with that, let me put the parking brake on, and of course we're going to be here on the pause screen. If you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes, more likely 3 minutes exactly. And then we're going to take, what's this, Performance Forks from Dijon to Zurich. And with that, I shall not be long. And with that, I am back. So yeah, let's just get to driving, I suppose, right? Truck should be on. I know the parking brake is engaged, but I was making more sure that shit. You can't do that in 7th gear, Sebastian. Not with a load attached. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I can see it on there. So off we are on our way to Switzerland. That's gonna get interesting for our truck actually, because there's gonna be a lot of hilly terrain, but I believe we should be able to pull it off. With prodigious use of the gearbox, probably. This looks dangerous. Let's be a bit more careful here. Yeah, I think that would not have ended well. Alright, first things first, let's just be cheeky and start pushing. Like so. I just needed to make sure the car was waiting as well. And the reason I've done the external camera there is because otherwise it just takes me too long to look left and right. I feel this is easier. Off we go, yep. Just gorgeous scenery. King Taha, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. I'm doing good. How are you doing yourself? Oh god, 50 seems a bit hairy here. Oh god. Sorry, I had to slow down there. Glad to hear it. And yeah, welcome into me checking out the open beta for ETS. Must say, so far I'm loving it. The asynchronous loading, it's made a huge difference to my performance, especially in cities. Playing on the G923 steering wheel with the pedals and the shifter. I don't have an actual 8-shifter setup, so I'm just using the normal, you know, the 6-speed that comes with it, but I do have it set up for 8 shifting and splitting, so I'm using the plus minus button on the actual wheel. Plus is the range, and minus is the split between the odds and the even gears, so to speak. But yeah, just playing on PC with, it's a PS4 version of it, but you know, on PC mode, works beautifully. Yeah. I used to actually play it just on Xbox controller, but for me it was always a little bit clunky. Like I felt I wasn't as well in control of the truck as I could be. It really is. We're at the moment actually doing a load from Dijon to Zurich, so France to Switzerland. And yeah, just beautiful. So I do actually have all the DLC that at the moment comes with ETS. I'm obviously Iceland is coming now. Was it Nordic Horizons, I think they call it? Looking forward to it, but need to see when I get that. Yeah, sure. It's this is a beginning career, so that we've only got like level 3 or 4. Hey, Darsan Bandari. I hope I got that right. I hope I didn't butcher that. I do apologize if I did. But yeah, it's just a Volvo. Where can I? Track manager. I can show you the. It's a FH6 with 460 horsepower setup. Right. But again, this is just an account that I've just set up, a profile I've set up for the experimental branch. It is actually disconnected from my normal account that, like, you can tell there's money spawned in and all that. This is for me to just run around and play around in experimental. I personally, I love the Volvo trucks. It's either that or the Mercedes Actros, the lines. That's always what I normally go for. Not just that, the thing is, I think with the Volvos, they have this nice balance of being able to do, you know, your long distance delivery fairly comfortable, but they also do the high powered loads fairly well. Up the hill, really no problem if you get the bigger setups. You know, the was it? I'm not a trucker myself, so I fumble blindly in the dark for nomenclature. Was it the 4x2 with the tag lift, things like that? Get a bigger engine in there, and that Volvo will pull you anything, right? Yeah. And the like turning radius is for me always good enough to maneuver anything. That's where I feel Mercedes sometimes lets me down a little, but again, the power delivery there is absolutely amazing. But normally I'm just sticking with my Volvos. Sometimes I go for a DAF. You gotta have a bit of DAF in your life, right? It's just what it is. But again, I have nothing against Scania trucks. Scania trucks are nice as well, right? It really depends a little bit on my mood. Well, I can do. We're pulling. I don't actually know. We're pulling a few tons. It should be fine. Again, this is just playing around career, so it doesn't matter what damages I incur or whatever. Worst case scenario, the job gets cancelled. 12th gear. Yeah, Mercedes is by far the best and fastest as well. Oh, this is gonna get hairy. And we are in Switzerland, by the way. Yeah, dirty fucker. It's fine. uh, yeah, 60 miles, 67 miles through a village here in Switzerland. That seems fine. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, it's me literally just showing off games that I like. I've been streaming Satisfactory all week. I always stream the same time, 8 a.m. till 2 p.m. in the UK. But yeah, I do love my driving sims. I am absolutely in love with Assetto Corsa Competizione, but I suck too bad at it to show off on stream. Like I feel like I want to develop a bit more skill before I show that. So as a background, I'm actually from Germany. I was born and bred in Germany for 26 years, so there is a sort of German precision to me when it comes to driving and track driving, and I'm like, no, I'm not ready for that. So think of ATS as a developing platform, right? What happens a lot is that they're showing and testing features in ATS, so it's the American maps, obviously. So it is technically a little bit ahead of what you see in ETS2, but ultimately it's the same platform, just that ATS is being used as this sort of test bed or whatever to look into newer technologies. Like when they move to DX12, that's all done through ATS, where they're testing that, and then at some point it'll come to, you know, our ETS. I like that approach actually, where I have both. I just don't have enough DLC to make the ATS really worthwhile, unfortunately. It's sort of, I want to say my only grievance with the whole ETS ATS thing is the amount of DLCs you need. It gets a little bit pricey. Yeah, I know. I almost feel like brake checking him, but no, I'm gonna leave him be. I am being chill today. But you know, again, I don't know the solution there, because I can appreciate that all the content they are still delivering to this day, new content and all that, takes manpower, takes time, takes money. Simple as. So that money has to come from somewhere, of course, right? That maybe. That maybe, but again, there's always that question, I suppose, from their perspective, how do we make this pay, right? People are going to pay for it. It's been shown, because look at me. But you need to sort of price it for the people that you know are going to pay for it to still make that product worthwhile. What I normally tend to do is wait for sales. That's when I get the DLCs, because I honestly, just from the income perspective, cannot afford to pay full price for the DLCs. Right, so I understand the sort of predicament that they're in as a developer and as a publisher, whatever. That's all fine, and you know, we wouldn't have this game if it wasn't for them obviously charging these sort of prices. Like, how long can you maintain that sort of thing from just the base price? I know. Well, I tend to not crash except for when I just go fast and forget. But yeah. Again, I don't mind that they need that, you know, that you need to pay for DLC and that they need to cost a certain amount. That's all fine. I just simply can't afford it, and it's the same for AAA games. I mean, we're not even going to go into that whole rabbit hole, because for me, honestly, wait, I think I need to stay here. For me, honestly, AAA games nowadays are just a joke. broken products that are never quite finished, right? And that's what you're supposed to be paying $80 for. Like, no, thank you. Indie games have so much more appeal to me nowadays. But you know, at the same time, when an indie developer says, "Okay, cool, the game's sold," I'm thinking of doing something new. Like Planet Crafter does this, like Moons or whatever. No, Moons was free, I think, but the DLC before that. You know, it's like, okay, we'll bring you a whole new planet to terraform. Yeah, okay, I'm willing to pay a tenner for that. Or was it Planet Humble? Thank you. Yes. Yeah, I was saying I do play Assetto Corsa Competizione. I have played around with Forza Motorsport, but it lacks the realism that I'm looking for. It's unfortunately as simple as that. And so I've had Assetto Corsa for a while. Oh, I have it still, obviously. But I felt I wanted to move on in terms of technical ability, and so like in terms of the steering wheel, because of True Force and all that. So Assetto Corsa Competizione came to mind, and I play them. I just don't feel confident yet to stream it. Shit. That was a little bit close, but it's fine. Well, yeah, I have better physics, more realistic. Between the two, there's not much difference. I feel actually more in contact with the current ACC because of True Force adding a little, you know, extra element, because you get essentially to feel the engine noise as well that comes through the steering wheel, which is amazing. But as I say, I feel like if I want to stream that, I need to be at a level where not so much competitive, but at least competent. Right? We're not even talking about online racing. I'm not going anywhere near that, because I am what you would probably describe as a dive bomber, and I don't want to drive like that against other human players. Right? I know there's driver etiquette, and this is what I'm trying to teach myself at the moment. But it's hard work. See, I was being nice there. I was letting you in there, mate. There's a few frame drops there, 15 frames, but it's fine. There's no air horn installed. Light in air horn. Actually, a light horn I haven't set up. 2 seconds, yeah. I need to find the button first. Or maybe I haven't bound it yet, I don't know. Yeah, no air horn installed. But I can flash. Just doesn't see much in the daylight. Where are we going? Oh, we're going right here. Huh. That's the normal horn. So when you then install as an accessory the actual air horns, there's an extra button, and then you can trigger both. Is that our delivery spot there? Okay, that's simple enough. No, that can't be. Shit, stalled the engine there. I'm not in the right place here. This cannot be the right place. This is something else. Oh yes, I know what this is. This is a viewpoint. We can do a quick stop. Might as well. Just beautiful the way they've drawn the whole game, like it's rendered the whole game. Anyways, let's go and deliver this shite. Oh, I see the delivery point there on the left. Okay. That should not be too difficult, actually. Let me go and swing out fairly wide. Oh yeah, that's easy. Easy! It is a real beauty. Just, as I say, the whole scenery rework they've done in the last years is amazing and really does it justice. It's half the reason why I play the game. Like, I like racing sims a lot, but when I want to just chill, this is where ETS is for me then. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do some corrective driving here. Let me... The worst part is it would actually be almost straight, but no, we're not delivering it like that. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm doing anyways. Doing inside driving only. The only time I use the external camera is when I have to cross around certain junctions. What am I doing here? Something... It's actually not terrible. What I can do... we'll just push it into position. Pull it. Right there. Right there, that's perfect. Because I can just pull away from the... Okay. Perfect. Excellent, of course. I'm sort of used to the excellence now. And more danger. I want more danger. Drive, because then I, as usual, where is... So you've got repairs and everything here. Well, that's where I want to go. Oh, thank you. Well, I've lived in Scotland since 2006, so... Ooh. I've had time to adapt. No, not job offers. Go, leave me alone with job offers. Oh, for goodness sakes, no. Not good. So I don't know. Oh, I would say I'm a Scottish boy all the way through now. Yeah, we're going, right? We're fucking going. Let's go! Yeah, maybe careful. Because the thing with trucks is when they don't have a load on them, their braking is absolutely shit. Right now, just to a garage, get fuel, get sleeping, and then looking at the next delivery. Just seeing where I can deliver. I don't know yet. Depends on the job market here in Zurich. We'll look at that in a minute. Or like the harshest area in general, I think it's actually somewhere up in Norway. Like there's areas, either Norway or Finland. There's areas where it's really, really tight. It's all gravel. You need diff lock on, and you need definitely good power delivery. Well, jeez, that was a little little terrifying. Didn't even realize I was red. What we can do actually, let me go and do the sleep thing, because so sleep is actually essential in this game, because the driver will actually fall asleep, the camera goes dark and all that. Plus you get tickets all the time, so it's actually really annoying. You can turn the traffic the sleep simulation off, but I've obviously went for the most simulated. Where is? Oh, I can basically go fast travel, so we can try and pick up jobs up there. I don't know exactly where the area is, so I would need to maybe look that up. Well, it's literally like the eyes are closing on you. It's quite funny, actually. Driver yawns a lot, all that. And then at some point the truck will just... Yeah, the worst one is when you actually fall asleep, the truck just goes. And I can feel the movement in the steering wheel, but you can't actually change anything about it. It's terrifying. Out of curiosity, can I do better things? No, no. Ooh. What's this? Oh, that's less horsepower. Why would I do this? No. Fuck you. Nope. Then not interested. For now. For now. Let us... All I need to do is really just go up there and... Stop engine, rest. Oh, yeah, that's fun. And then let me zoom out a bit. But yeah, you can see I have a lot of the DLC, or actually all of the DLC as I say, but you know, there's a lot of area to discover. But if we go somewhere up here, I feel like there's stuff up here is quite... I just don't know if we actually can fast travel anywhere here. I don't know actually how that works, fast traveling in game. I've never done it. The only other way is actually driving all the way up here. To any... It's all just petrol stations. Yeah, we'll see in Tampere. Can we... Nah. I think you can only fast travel to locations that you've been to before, which means... What's the furthest north I was and own anything? Oh, that's the next thing. I need to own there anything, something there. I think. Like, I don't think I could fast travel anywhere here because I don't own a garage. Yeah. I don't know how that works. I should have been buying garages. Give me 2 seconds. Where is company garage manager? Yeah, only old one in Edinburgh. I mean, it is considerably further north. So we could go from Edinburgh. Excuse me. I think the game's just crashed out. Yep. Interesting. Yeah, that's more interesting. Just crashed out there, but I imagine because, you know, it's still beta, things like that are expected. Well, we'll just need to keep driving then. Not much else we can do. But what I can do is I can set a waypoint there and we just stupidly drive up there. No, that's nothing to do with settings. My graphic settings have nothing to do with that particular. I can guarantee you if I go back to Garage Manager and I click on Edinburgh again, either it's going to work or it's going to do exactly the same thing again. And that's nothing to do with graphic settings. This is something internal to the game or one of my mods. Could be one of the mods as well. You never know in my setup. Yep. It's starting up again, I think. Yep. There we go. Yeah, no, it's fine. As I say, what I'll do is the easy option in that case. What I'll do is I'll click on M on the map and we'll set a waypoint somewhere up there. I mean, I can even go and look. See, I would want to have at least 1 or 2 more levels to get to the next power stage. Get me 500 plus brake horse. And then I want to see, obviously, maybe doing special transport, what was it called? Special delivery, the heavy transport, whatever. Because they're fun. You know, so there's multiple options here. Let me jump into the cabin quickly to understand where I'm at here. Yes, we're still moving. Oh God, you didn't even save that. Okay. Actually, we can just... Yep. Porsche GT2, 911 GT2. Anything like that. I'm very partial to all the Porsches. Very simple. Yeah, I wasn't gonna make that before him. Not gonna talk about the fact that I stalled again. Yeah. To me, in general, Porsche, the 911s obviously are the bee's knees, but the whole platform just speaks to me. You know, it's a scary platform if you don't understand it and you don't, then you miss or disrespect it. It will absolutely fucking kill you. Right? Make no mistake, that bastard will absolutely kill you before you even know what's happened. Yes, please.
What?
Oh, I thought you were making another coffee.
No, I was just filling the kettle. I'm making that coffee if you want.
Aventador, yeah. I like Lambos. The thing for me now is essentially it's all now an Audi in there. Right? They're all Audi engines. For goodness sakes. It stopped being interesting for me at that point. If I want an Audi engine, I'm going to just go for an Audi RS8. I mean, even things like the Sesta, was it Sesta Elemento? Absolutely beautiful cars, but to me, it's just an Audi playing dress up. I don't know why I'm actually here. I was actually just falling asleep. Yeah. And they've always stayed true to that platform that they've started with. You know, that sort of whole idea of rear engine, rear wheel driven. It just speaks to me. So let's get some sleep in because, you know, it's a thing. And then we're gonna go and open the map and have a look at, actually, be almost interested in buying a trailer and then do cargo jobs. Can we actually do that yet? Thank you, man. I'm just a dude that enjoys games. That's all it is. Okay, man. Thank you so much for dropping in, though. I really appreciate and no, thank you. But you know, I appreciate hanging out with you and having a chat with you. It was really nice. What was I doing? Company trailer manager. I can't buy trailer set. I'm not high enough level. Okay. It's fine. Great market. Hey, Raping Mad Games, welcome in. Yeah, I'll be here. I'm streaming every day for 6 hours, so you know. 60 tons, 70 tons there. There's no way our truck pulls that at the moment. Also, I need to be actually marking Zurich as a spot to go from. Where are we going? We could go to Mannheim. It's 2k more than going to Geneva, so yeah, of course we're doing that. Unless, wait, sometimes it's worthwhile going to sort by best price per distance. Sometimes. I mean, this one pays 50 to the mile. Right. Actually, yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Why the heck not? But how you doing, right, Raving Mad? Good. Mouse working. Glad to hear it. Probably just USB freak out. And I've decided to start doing this. Just buying garages, yes. Glad to hear it. It is Friday after all, you know, so the weekend is nigh. I'm very happy about that. Okay. I think you wanted me here. Yes. Oof. Know that feeling. That is the only thing you're running on those days is spit caffeine and just pure sheer determination and pig-headedness. That's how it goes for me, anyways. I need to be crossing over. Wow, that was a bit of a nasty. It's fine. Ah, for the love of... Cop is right behind me. Fuck off. Fucking hit me again. Bastards. I must have obviously turned off somewhere wrong because we are way out past where we need to be. Yes, we're going to Schaffhausen. What the... What in the... Wait, what? That was gear grinding. Somewhere in here, and then hopefully I'll get it now. Tires, carefully. On my luck, the job will have probably expired by now, but we'll see.
Lie down. Good boy.
Okay, let's see what they have here. Well, there should be a job available, marked for us. See here, freight market. It did expire, okay, but there's a job for 10k to Geneva. I'll take it. Right, just, yep. That's not gonna work. Maybe? Ooh. Lucky me. Now I need to just pull this out here gently. You never pull out, but apparently here we go. I'm pulling out. I know, right? Off we go. So what's this? What, 4 hours in game? Should be fine in terms of sleep the sleep budget that we have. There's a... Jeez, okay. Carefuling. Stay on this lane for now. And cruise control set, off we go. And we're falling in this down, I'm hoping. I love night driving actually in this game as well. It feels very immersive, like with a when you like indicate and you see the indications going off in your mirrors as well. It's exactly how I would experience night driving at night in real life. Realizing the most important thing I actually forgot is hooking up my external display. Well, my phone, but you know, SIM hub. I can't because I haven't updated the app. It doesn't matter right now. Then the other thing, go in here. I need daylight for that. That's a mirror adjustment. It's more a daylight thing. But I feel like I could do better there. We should have enough fuel. Gesundheit. Oh, fuck off. I'll have to take a detour. Okay, it's not even a detour that we're taking, we're basically just passing by and then turning around. Noticing the other accident on that return. Oh no, that'll be just them closing off that same bit, sure. We'll see. An Ostring? E-string, okay. Yeah, let's be a bit more careful here. I mean, this is simple enough. We're just taking the roundabout back. I know. And there's no reason for you to get excited, boy. Let's try and get out of Bern right now. Really do not want to be stuck in here. Lovely city, but not a nice drive. What in... Okay, we're turning off right here. And then once we're back up here on the road, or motorway, autobahn, whatever, we go on a quick break. So for those that are new to my channel, I take a break every hour on the hour, 3 to 5 minutes, usually just 3 minutes. Giving me a chance to run ads on Twitch, you know, making sure we get that sweet no pre-roll experience, of course, and for myself to get a stretch and all that, because, you know, sitting, driving, requires that you have breaks anyway, so we're doing it here as well. And with that, I shall not be very long, and see you all soon. And with that, I am back, and we're just going to hit F1. Oh, God, and maybe hold on to the steering wheel. That would be helpful. And... You have me go straight. Yeah, right? I'm going to do a bit of speeding because we're not going to do this. I'm going to do my very first opportunity to cheekily turn around somehow. Or maybe that is how long that takes. Jeez. I need to check here what we can do because Europe normally doesn't have these turnabouts on the left here in the middle. We don't have that ever. She knows. I think my beard needs trimmed again. Clean my nose, and that will not stand. You look like you're going to turn me around again and want me to turn right where I can't. Oh God, this looks like a sharp turn. I hate this already, this job. Where in the shit are you taking me here? What in the fuck is going on? Thanking you?
Oh, I have that joint cannon stuff.
Okay. That was a little hairier than it needed to be, but it's fine. I love it. I mean, I can get fuel as well while we're here, but that's not why we're here. gonna have to just sneak somehow past that polis barrier. Yeah, that was a little cheeky. Let's try and get to fucking Geneva. Hatch, come here. Come here. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something that's a little cheeky here. Let me... Because it kept us going in this triangle for ages now, and we're not getting anywhere, so I will make my own way. My goodness, oh, are you kidding me? Split down to first. Go light on. Come on, light on. Good boy. And there's the actual accident site in front, so gonna have to be careful here anyways. There we go. We have lost a lot of time, so I'm gonna have to just put the foot down and hope for the best. It's only dangerous goods on the back, it's fine, I'm sure. Careful. Yeah, that was hairy. It's fine. We're only pulling this at 80 mile an hour. Stop. Stop. There's no need. Just come on. This is fine, I'm sure. Yeah, that was gonna be an expensive ticket. I seen the camera too, but I was like, nah, there's no need in, no point in braking because it'll just unbalance and unhinge the truck. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is fine. This is not fine. Okay. Whew. Oh God. Can't believe I held that. Can't wait for the bus expansion to come. Or if I don't even know if it's gonna be a DLC or what they're gonna do, but I cannot wait. That's gonna be so awesome too. Stay. Must admit, I'm slightly sweaty now after that run. I think we're turning off here by the looks of it. No. Oh, Deutsche Bahn cargo, okay. That's German Railways, basically. Nah. Come on. Bloody hell. I'm just gonna check if I can see where we're delivering. Oh, right. Okay, I see it. Actually, wait. Come in here like this. Uh... No, I don't accept that. That is shocking. That's better actually. And just detach it there. Nice. Area delivery bonus there. Next level, awesome. More danger. Always more danger. Let me see. What's close to here? Ah, I'll take it. Actually, I can just probably take off in 7th here. Yep. So we're going up here, that much is clear, and then I hope I got that right. Shit. Yeah. Border checker. So you know what we're going to do in that case? Fuck that. We are heading somewhere entirely different. Reset navigation. There's another border check. It's fine. What we'll do is we will go here. Because why not? I keep stalling the engine at the moment, like, what the heck? Again. So unusual for me, actually. Have a nice journey. I always have a nice journey. Where the heck are we right now? Just curious. Oh, Italy, I think. That's what I'm seeing there. No, France. We're still in France. Oh no, we were in France. Well, how did we... Okay. Sure, that's what happened. Definitely not where I wanted to go, but... Here we go again. Thank you. Further away than I thought, but it's fine. Whoopsie doopsie. He's just getting out of the way. He's like, nope. My way. Got places to be. Lyon, okay. Oh. Yep, I'll take it. Give. Bye, yes. And then we can sleep there, and we can also fast travel to here. Thank you. Maybe let's, yeah, do like so. So first off, I do apologize. I hope I caught the mute. Oh, how did I end up out of the truck? Or is that a view? Oh, right, it's a, right, okay. Managed this garage for a second. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, that profit is fairly shite. Makes sense. The drivers are still learning. They've got more distance than me. That's a bit shit, but sure. You should also offer me a sleep place here. Huh. Try that again. Get in here. There's rest. Let's go and find another job where we are right now here in Lyon, or near Lyon, from Lyon to Dijon, or to... Yes, absolutely. X3 Gaming, welcome in. How are you doing over there on YouTube? Nice to see you. Try and pick up a job from here. It's not going to be that blue trailer, right? Surely not. Trade market. Let's have a look here. Where is it? Yeah. I want to take that job. Oh, you're behind there. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah. They've just made it awkward with that little guy there. Oh, missed it. Yeah, I missed it. That was a complete miss. Let's try that again. This is not a suspension height thing. This is a skill issue. There we go. Off we go. Go. There we go. Logeshwar, welcome in over there on YouTube. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Actually, let's split that down to 11th. And then... yeah. what you call it, cruise control to 55, and off we go. While we're here, I can actually now do mirror adjustments. Yep. Left mirror, we'll start with that. Okay, the left convex, we will... something like that, okay. Front mirror, we... I don't think I need much changes on that because it's really just more looking at how close we are to anything else, so that's fine. The right mirrors don't need to be looked at because I don't use them in single screen mode, but we do have an UI mirror. Alright, we can't change it, we can just enable those. Well, okay, then that's fine. And off we go. Ah, jeez. That's a lot of arrows pointing left saying, make that change, so we made that change. Yeah, made sense here. God, that may have been wrong. I don't know. No, it looks correct. Okay, off we go. Apparently made that transition quite nicely without too much carry on. There we go, 55 miles. Off. Maybe I should have actually took that left lane. Settings. Where's my mouse? Yeah. Oh god, that was terrible. Look, man, no hands. Maybe I shouldn't do that, but you know, it's fine. Oh. So I'm wondering, in the options, can we actually set the cruise control to be single mile, like instead of 5 mile difference? Where is it? Gameplay? Cruise control grid step that. Yep. And then adaptive cruise control. We'll do it on a 30-meter thing. That seems fine. Yeah. Because then that allows me to actually dial in 56 miles or, you know, the 34 or 37 mile an hour or whatever. It's all good. Also, I've just noticed, I'm just sort of realizing there that the graphics options were set to 300% scaling, which, no, I don't need that. That was also definitely not what I had intended initially. come here. Lie down. Go on. Stay. Good boy. Yes, I agree. Oh God. Yeah, that's sort of my fault, but I think I can just sort of go through here. Yep. Our driver has leveled up, that's good. That's when they're going to start making more money. Oh God, yeah, that was... we're not going to get away with an excellent in this job, I think. Should have paid a bit more attention there, really. Okay, we're in Marseille. This is probably where we're going onto a ferry, I imagine. My driving seems to be getting progressively worse at the moment here. King Taha, welcome back. I'm just delivering a load onto, I think it's Corsica actually where we're going, from Lyon. I don't know. I was sort of hoping that when we get to Corsica, there'll be some other ferry taking us maybe into Italy or something. That's sort of the idea. Maybe even Spain, I don't know. I know. Hoping to get to the ferry before my break is actually due, which should be coming up pretty much here. And then that's the perfect time. Red light, red light, red light. The only thing I know to do is you can turn off the truck limit, the speed limiter. But this is actually a limitation in the trucks themselves. They are not meant to rev higher than that because they have fairly big turbos behind them as well. Yeah, see, this one limits out at 2000 RPM, 2090 RPM. Oops. Hello, street sign. See, with the trucks, it really isn't all about the rhythms. It's more really all about the torque, and you can do a lot of power delivery at the low end of the torque range with good turbos. So first off, this is beautiful. We're going to obviously stop here, stop the engine quickly, and do the cutscene for looking at this at F12 as well, because screenshot, why not? It is beautiful. Anyways, now we go and get on the ferry. Oh, I have it. Well, I have 22. No, is it 22? I think it's Farm Sim 22. It's the one before 25. My resources haven't stretched that far, especially considering all the DLC that you would have to get as well to really get the full use of the game. Like I'm always like that with games in general. So, travel destination. So we could, we're going to Porto Vecchio. Okay, so we're going to do the travel, and then I'm going to take my break as we're out here. And the other thing for Farm Sim is I would need or would want another panel for my driving sim setup with a little joystick, left, right, up, down, all that thing, and a whole bunch of buttons for actual, the farm implement control. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. I played around with 25, and I must say, like, performance-wise, my machine wouldn't even handle to stream it. So, anyways, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, or subscribe, depending on the platform you're watching from. I will be back in 3 to 5. Then we will continue this run, and then we'll just see where we go from there. With that, I shall not be long. And with that, I am back. Now, let us hit F1, of course. I probably would want to turn on the truck. I didn't know it was actually on, but fine. This is my fault. I tried taking off in 7th without actually paying attention to that. I want it on the sensor, basically. Okay. Oh wait, we're just delivering right here? Oh god, it's like we're going on the road and then back off it again. Alright, yeah, I see, I see. Okay, what is it you want me to do? Okay, yeah, we can do that. That's easy enough. R1, that should do. Of course I stalled again. Good. That was overcompensated. Yeah, we're gonna have to correct here, right? This is not acceptable. For the love of... Stop stalling, will you? That's actually perfect. You can be uncoupled right there. Yes. Nice. We still got an excellent for that, even though I took damage. Okay. Love you too. Bye. Nice. We can get trailers now, by the way. Woohoo. Trailer purchase. We will, apparently I can at the moment only get curtain siders. But okay, why not? And actually, wait. Let us instead go to the map and find the nearest garage. I mean, like, seriously? That is a repair? There's nothing there? I'm not even going to try and pronounce that name, but do they have a... Here, there's a garage here that we can buy. Is there any others? Just out of curiosity. Okay, there's another garage there. Is there anything on this side of the island? Yeah, actually. So reset navigation. We'll go up here to Bastia. Okay. Because the trailers will get delivered there, so I may as well go exactly there. So let's try drive sensibly there. Small island, lots of traffic by the looks of it. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a wheel slide there, but I think that was because of rain as well. Jeez. That was a bit of a tighter turn than I actually expected. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, dear traffic. Oh, weird. Rain and, you know, clear sunshine, obviously. Beautiful scenery, I will say though. knew he was going to do that. Okay, well, we'll just relax you. Big island. Let's Oh, you dirty fucker. All around the Isle of Beauty. The Isle of Beauty. Ah, sure. I don't know nothing. Hmm. Nope. Is it here? No. No, it's that. That on the left. I see it. Yes. Yes'm. So thank you for that. Then let us now go and say services trailer purchase. we shall go and grab ourselves a curtain cider. Have it delivered here. Yes. From the trailer manager, okay. Trailer manager. Here's our curtain cider. Can we? Yes, we can. We can change things. Okay. Ooh, yes, please. Powering your success. Oh, that's a DAF sticker. I'm not exactly driving DAF, so ooh. Ooh, I like. Yes, I like. Nothing I can attach there. Lights. Standard protection. We can run slightly better tires, so better fuel economy would be cool, I think. Yeah, sure, that looks cool. I like. Again, here we're gonna go for the better fuel economy. Can't attach anything there. That's all fine. I did all that. I did this. Okay. We'll confirm that order. Then I would to say use, right? Yes. Has been attached. Now, truck manager. Out of curiosity, can I need to still visit a place to do that. Sure. Show me where we are. Okay, that'll be on the next sort of opportunity. Why not then instead go to the cargo market now? Okay, interesting. Basically going from France to Italy by crossing over to the other half of that island. Sure. Doesn't even pay that all that bad, so yeah, let's go. Not sure if I was going to get the trailer around there, but it was okay. We managed it. fucking caravans. Danger to society, those. I don't mind RVs, like when the whole vehicle is the sleeper. But the ones attached to the car are just fucking dangerous. Nah. Should be fine, right? Yep. We may as well take that photo opportunity down there. Question is, can I find that? I don't see the... Did I just... Yep. Stalled again. Because I'm still trying to take off in fucking 7th. I know people would be tooting the horn at me right now. Quite badly. Get moving! No, seriously, where is... It's off to my left, so how am I supposed to get in there? Not from here. I don't... We'll just go and grab our parcel. Fuck it. Oh shit, I should have went sleeping first. It's fine. So in this case, we're going to need to obviously get the cargo job. Right. Park our trailer in. Wait for it to be loaded, and then off we go. Okay. That wasn't all that smart. I need to go a little bit further along. No, still not happy with that. Yeah, you may accept it, but I definitely am not. Shit. So, stop there. Load straight. Yeah, that seems fine. You don't uncouple here, Sebastian. You don't do that. You hit the other button for loading. Yes. There we go. Oh, there's a street sign I knocked over earlier. It's fine. Off we go. Right. Borat. Borat's nice. Borat's pizza is apparently nicer. just trying to be somewhat fast-ish, but not silly. But these are fairly hairy turns. Whew. There's that so far. Yeah, we're fine on fuel, I'm reckoning, I'm hoping. He seems to have trouble to get this up the hill. That was a bit hairy, but it's fine. Okay. And the reason I don't need to really worry about sleep is because we're going to be on a ferry for a couple of hours anyway, so that'll take some of that sleep deficit away. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking there. But I had right away, that's the way I see it. Fuck you. Whoops. And he's just pushing out into the red. Okay, that was weird. Yo! He was a bit cheeky there, but it's fine. I forgive him. Let's get the ferry. I was maybe a little fast. It's fine, I'm sure. Travel destinations. We are going to Porto Torres. 3.5 hours, okay. Okay. We're just going fine, I'm sure. Really? I must have done a thing. Whoopsie doopsie. Well. Try and read the map ahead of me. Don't have any beacons on this truck yet or on the trailer, so wouldn't have expected there to be anything when I push that button. No, dude, I indicated here. Don't even. Oh, we're supposed to be only doing 30 here. Whoopsie doopsie. I did check on my mirrors to make sure nobody was in the other lane before I just done that crossing or that cutting. I'm wondering if in my gameplay settings actually the physics is fully turned up. I feel like not. This is all fine, right? Braking intensity, actually that can go down. Like I feel like it's a bit of a on a hair trigger, so for like 80% of my usual. But that's different. Yeah, cabin accessory physics is enabled. That's another thing, but no. Trailer stability. I don't know if I should have this in a different setting, but it doesn't matter. Not what I'm actually looking for. Physical camera movement. I'm sure there was something for that. Oh, that's the stiffness. Like, I would have appreciated knowing more, like which one's the more realistic. Is it more realistic to have it 100% or say no? Actually, we should be lower with these. I mean, let's go 80%. Let's be reasonable-ish. I just feel like there should be a little bit more jiggling going on. Full torque, braking intensity I've turned down because of me hitting my own brake pedal rather than anything. So let's see. Come here, Patch. None of that whining business. Come here. Lie down. Right. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Likes his pets. So he does. Yes. Right, go lie down. Go on. Mom's got to be home soon. Don't worry. Good boy. Basically, we've got a border collie with separation anxiety and other things going on, but we've took him on as a rescue, so we know what we've let ourselves in for. That looks like a very hairy hairpin. Yeah, it feels a little bit better, but it might actually increase or decrease those numbers. Another hairy hairpin there. Just gently approach and see what happens. It's not terrible. Should have took that a wee bit wider, but that wasn't too terrible. So actually, it is my break time, usually. So what I'll do, let's try and get out the village before I go on break itself, or we can get fuel. That might actually be the better choice here. Turn the engine off. Let's go and refuel first. Parking brake. And then, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, and subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. We're going to show some ads over on Twitch, making sure we get that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience. But with that, I shall not be long. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. I'm gonna just try something here. Is Alt O working? No. Alt G? No, that's definitely not what I wanted. There's something weird with Truckee at the moment going on, but it's fine. We are... Oh, parking bridge. Brig would be good to disengage. Just killed the engine there. Some of the Truckee overlay down there is actually not updating properly, so that's fine. Just something I have to live with. It'll be fine for the next start. Speeding? Oh, it's fine. Oh, so this is Sardinia. That's where we are. Okay, cool. I don't know anything about that Mediterranean area. Jeez. Lots of roundabouts and tight turns, but it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Just straight on. That's a bit tight. Nah, that's fine. Half 12 at night is not enough traffic for me to worry here. That's fine. Now we need to obviously park into the unloading area. thinking... We're gonna go and pull in like this. I'm gonna do the big turnaround over here. Oh wait, it's actually on the... It's at the back here. Okay, okay, okay. At the back of the building, so I'm hoping I can... Shouldn't really matter which way I'm coming in here. Okay, there's our spot. Okay. Jeez, okay, okay, okay. Ah, for the love of... Me and the stalling is still a thing. Oh, this is shit, actually. Still learning this part. Yeah, it's not in the box. It's not where I would like it. Although you would accept it there. Eh, fuck it. Give it the old fuck it. No, not... It's such a bad habit by now. But we got an excellent for that. That's nice. So another level, I want more danger. I want more danger in future, for sure. Or at least the ability to do so. Other direction. Where is... Well, there's a repair place. I can take that quite happily. go and jump in that repair shop. Hey, Firehammer, how you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, no Satisfactory today. Like after 4 days, it was apparently a bit much. My brain was this morning. It's like, nope, not doing it. Fuck you. You can't make me. It's like, okay, we're doing something else then. Yeah, go and do a full repair action here. Okay, no repair needed there. Yep, go. Then we're gonna go with the configurator. I have a Brian. And when Brian speaks up, it's a problem. You know how it goes. Ooh, 500 horsepower, but there's no retarder in that. Well, then again, I haven't had one in that one either. So, sure. Also a little bit more power at like 2,500 Newton meters. Yes, we're gonna go and get a new engine. All that good stuff. Confirm the order. Ooh. 12 hours of what? And why? What did you do? So yeah, go and check out Firehammer. After my stream, of course. But no, really good friend and really chill streamer, really fun to hang around with, so always worthwhile a watch. Jeez. Oh, nice. Doing a celebration for that. Yeah, 31st of July is gonna be. I'm gonna be doing a 12-hour stream because of my birthday, obviously. So that's sort of the usual I do every year. Oh, come on, you're not gonna let me sleep, yeah? Like, seriously? Okay. I wonder if it's the next one, maybe. Because this certainly looks like a sleeping place. Yes, there. Turn off the engine and the brake, all that. Have a rest. But you know, were you doing it for 12 hours or is that going to be up for voters again? Oh yeah, absolutely, that'd be awesome. It'll be satisfactory again, that's for sure. Shit. Let's not damage our new trailer. It's only had one load so far. Let's not get it damaged just yet. But let's go and look for a job. So cargo market. Fair enough, yeah. We could take something to Palermo. How's that? Or we could go over to Barcelona. I feel like the Palermo job paying almost double is more worth it, really. Going up into Italy mainland. Yes. That's what we shall do. Nah. Yeah, I can imagine. We've got in Bowness in our town, we've got fair going on. So there's the Bowness fair, is like locally famous, whatever. I really don't care for it, but basically the entire village is going to get drunk tonight and shenanigans will ensue, of course. So I'm looking forward to some of that. But, you know, leave them to all their celebrations, the new and the pageantry and what have you, and that's all good. Leave them to it, and then later on when they're starting to get drunk, I'll be, yep, get the balls out boys. uh, but no, I'll try and join you on your shenanigans for sure. I might have cut that corner a bit. It's fine. So let's get the job here. Go on. Knock, knock. Open the gate. And because now we have our own cargo trailer, we basically, this works a little bit different. We go and select the job, as usual. Let me go low gears. And we now need to take our trailer and park it in a spot. It's not terrible. Actually, let me... I have thought about that a little second sooner, but it's fine. Nope. First time was right. I'll go and fix up our position first. And then we can hopefully push the trailer into the right position there. Might have to do that a couple of times, because I am a shit driver apparently. Jeez. That's terrible. There we go. Yeah, it's better. Well, I'm doing something similarly silly, to be fair. I'm going to be, every 1,000 bits or so, I'm going to take a shot on my birthday. So, yeah, I know what you mean. You know your community is out to kill you on those points, right? So it'll be interesting for sure. There we go. Yeah. But there's certainly something you could do with shenanigans. Next, right. Well, I might want to turn some lights on. It's getting a little dark, even though it's like middle of the day. But just to make sure, right? So we're not getting a ticket and nothing. I don't know how it works down here, but let's make sure. Pay attention, Sebastian, will you? I love cruise control. Did you set up, set and forget? Love it. We're losing speed here because it's all going uphill, so let's help out and downshift. Use the split. Clutch would help. You are speeding a bit, my friend. Well, make up your mind what you want to do. Everyone seems to be speeding here. Like, what the fuck, guys? What do you mean no air pressure? What happened? Like, literally, we've lost brake pressure for some reason. No idea what happened there. Come on. Cool. Just noticing one of my chat windows isn't where it needs to be. There we go. Looking good so far. Nice run. I'm gonna hit up a ferry at some point because obviously it's not gonna take us 13 hours to drive 300 miles. So we just need to get to a port on this island. Sure. gorgeous looking scenery though. I'll just, I can't say it often enough. Pay attention. Not sure if I should be splitting up to 12th here. Just to save on fuel with lower RPMs. Off there of the motorway by the looks of it. The next exit. Okay, seems a bit busy on this intersection. Well, you... What, go! Okay. Might as well stay... Nah. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Probably more helpful if I'm on the outside here. Cagliari. Okay, that's where we are right now. to turn off somewhere fairly close by there. Oh yeah, I see it on the mini GPS on the actual truck. Jeez, I was not expecting my brakes to be that much less strong. Whoopsie doopsie. Hey King Taha, welcome back. I may have caused a little whoopsie doopsie here. I just need to wait for the cars to sort themselves out. Basically, I turned down my brake strength a bit, like from 100% to 80%. I felt like the pedal was giving too much brake force. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere here. I had a little whoopsie doopsie, maybe even a fucky wucky. That's what we're calling that. Yeah. There's like the Jake brake or the engine brake, whatever you want to call it, that's something I still have to get used to using. And I'm just pushing out here. Fuck yous all. My Volvo will pull me through here. Yeah, that's another one, but then there's a lot of sliding going on there. But you know, all it is a map 2 more buttons on my steering wheel for the Jake brake and the trailer brake. Trailer brake is not something I quite understand. I assumed it was like always enabled sort of thing, right? But no, apparently that's something that truckers enable on their own. Same with the Jake brakes. Like, okay, I thought that would have been just a feature that's just enabled for the cruise control sort of thing, but no. And so what I'm doing with this simulation approach for me is I'm adding complexity bit by bit. I think we're going to Palermo. I don't actually rightly know. Yes, thank goodness. So we may as well just go straight there. Proceed to the unloading area, or that's not. All that difficult, but yeah, I'm doing deliveries now with my own trailer, so you know it's now this whole unloading thing rather than just dropping the trailer. Yeah, like the lane assist, I've just disabled that. It's too annoying for me. I feel like there's no added value there for me. Let me guess, I just installed again. Right. Stop the engine. Load the trailer. Or unload the trailer in this case. Excellent! Woo! Nice. Continue. Next, we are here in Palermo. What could we do? We could go to Spain. Yeah, actually, why not? Because then we'll get all the sleep that we need on the long ferry journey and then deliver. Yes. Wait, did I just... I'm hoping I actually selected a job from the cargo. I don't rightly know. My brain's a little bit confuddled today, but it's fine. We'll make do. This is my truck. I have set it up for me, my field of view and everything. I like using my truck. I don't like quick jobs. Always have different truck, and the field of view is never quite right for me. It's... I don't know. I enjoy this more, actually. It's sort of one of my first things to always do in any career attempt is getting money together for my first truck, even if it's a used truck. But I like having my own truck to set up and then take care of. For me, quick jobs are just a way to get to money in the beginning, and then after that I like doing jobs. Yeah. It's something that I enjoy in the beginning, but once I have a truck, there's also this sort of, I want to say almost role play thing where, you know, we have a truck, we're driving it to different places, we're picking up loads from there, we're not magically appearing in another city to do a load there, we're actually, like, all the travel is actually happening in the truck. That's sort of my, I like that approach, especially for things like these Sims. Well, money isn't a concern. I've cheesed some in, but it's, for me, it's a building experience, of course, and just seeing more of Europe. No, that's definitely mine, but it's cheesed in, and like, we don't talk about the methods used for that. But again, because this is on an experimental branch, this isn't my honest to goodness career. My honest to goodness career, I normally stream, happens always on the main branch, and I everything there is fully earned. There was bank loans involved in the very beginning that I'm paying off, and you know, this today is literally just me fucking about in an open beta experimental branch. I'm assuming you want me to go here for my job. Go on. Open the gates. The cargo market. Yeah, it is. That's the job that we had marked. Thank goodness. Now tell me. Oh, God. Okay. Don't know what I'm doing there. That was the wrong button. Yeah. I know the feeling. I'm not getting in there the way I thought. Can we turn somewhere here? Yes, we can just run through the back here. That's at least the hope. God, imagine having to reverse all this. Oh, this is perfect. I may have to actually go for external camera for this because this is a tight fit for me. We'll see. Nope. Shit, it's too far. Actually, you would load it there? Okay. Turn off engine because... Load? Okay. Yes, yeah, this is all I'm running on PC. I'm capturing and running on this the game on the same PC. There's a i7 8700K with 32 gigs of RAM, NVIDIA GeForce, 4060, nothing Ti, just a normal 4060. Good enough for me. I know it is a stop sign, but we are just going. It's fine, I'm sure. I need to get better with my braking. Please tell me we can do this on 7th. Yeah. Yeah, that is my main bottleneck, is my board and CPU. But again, it's not something that I'm in a position to replace anytime soon. So it is the platform that I'm working with, and it works for me, you know. I'm sure there's sacrifices sometimes to be made in certain games, but like I can run Satisfactory 1.1 in ultra settings without DLSS. Well, DLSS is running, but it doesn't do any downscaling, so. And I'm still sitting at, like, yeah, mostly between 60 and 75 frames per second, so, you know, I'm happy enough with that. Yeah. Yeah, we all start with potato pieces. Well, that's at least how I started. Started with a potato, and then I just kept adding stuff to it, and then at some point the board and the CPU got replaced. Kept a lot of the other stuff. But yeah, that's how I basically started. So where are we going here? There's our ship, I think. Straight on. Cool. Yeah, maybe going a little fast for the harbor. It's fine. No one on the ferry? Fair enough. We are going, however, to Valencia. Like, nothing else would make sense there, so yes. Let's go and embark on that journey. And I am actually due a break, so what I will do, see if we can get moving. Because we still have about 3 hours, well, 3 hours in-game time.
Can't touch me. Can't touch me.
But you can touch me. But yeah, I mean as well. Oh, ow. May I ask where you're from? Because that's just horrendous. Jeez. I'm not sure where I'm going here. See if we can just get out of the harbour area, and then I'm going to take a break. That's the point, the plan here. All right. Jeez, that's shocking, man. Oh God. Yes, sorry guys, I braked a bit late there. Like double the price, that's just not even justified. But yeah, this seems like it's sort of safe enough for me to go and... Jeez, how did I end up in fucking dirt down there? Jeez. I could have broke my gearbox. Right, but I'm gonna go and hit F1 to pause the game right here. With that, if you like the sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we will continue this journey, and we are basically on our last hour of the stream with that as well. So I shall see you all very, very soon. And with that, we are back, and I'm gonna go and hit F1, and we are continuing our journey. We're just delivering somewhere here in Valencia, I think. Well, no, actually, it's about 3 hours away. Okay, just driving through. Okay, we're still alive. Thank you. Thank you. We have a fire hammer there as well. He's already been shouted out, by the way. Yes, I did. Firehammer is doing a 12-hour stream tonight. 500 plus follows. Congrats, by the way, on that. That's a big achievement. No, that's good, man.
Oh, that's good. That's awesome.
Keep plodding away. I honestly did not see him in my mirrors. Bloody blind spot. Quite possibly. Quite possibly, yes. That will be the one to do you in. Now, I've sort of decided for myself whenever it is an achievement or something to celebrate, I'm going to keep it at 12 hours. Like the sort of 24-hour stream business is... I want to say too damaging for myself to seriously consider. Like sleep deficit, mental health deficit is just not worth it. 12 hours is sort of the max where I'm still comfortable and not feel absolutely drained. Like even after that, I'd need an extra day normally. Shit. I don't know where I'm going here. Yeah. I mean, good on people that can do it, but I know for a fact that that is pushing a bit further than I should. So you know, there's like I'm not gonna go and inflict any damage on myself that way. So no, not worth it. Well, yeah, but you know, you can do a huge response as well with in 12 hours, just making an event. Ah, shit. Skoda, fuck off. Yeah. The only way I would consider something like that is if I took like an hour's actual break in between. So yeah, back to back, but actually take it honest to goodness, not 3 to 5 minutes, but even say 20 minutes, but you know, something where you can actually have a bit to eat and just decompress for a bit, then maybe, yeah, you can pull that off. Or that. So as 2 streams, yeah. That's another way of doing it, obviously, yeah. Sí, sí, señor. See, that this is where we sort of have that advantage between Ronnie and I, right? Since we're both streamers. Because we're both in that position where each other understands. Oh yeah, I know what you're doing. It's cool. Do it. I'll help you. Sort of a bit more difficult if one of the partners isn't necessarily a streamer or gamer, and you're sort of trying to sell this really awesome idea. Really awesome, honestly, I swear. But I won't see you for a whole fucking day. Yeah, honestly, it'll be awesome though. I get it though, like, you know, it's gonna be a hard sale. Yeah, either you accelerate and get the fuck out of here, or... Mother... Because of emergency brake. Fuck me. That arsehole triggered my emergency brake, can you believe it? But I had a bus coming on the left, I wasn't going to cut him off either. So... You win some, you lose some. Okay. You enjoy your shows. You're just disappointed that I'm not playing Satisfactory right now. Come on, admit it. But we're actually nearing our delivery point, which is good. But no, I'm actually really happy that in this career path I've sort of chosen not to do long runs because it seems to have gotten us more stops and more entertainment, so to speak. Make the trailer dance. I can do that. Apparently I'm turning off here. This is fine. Murcia. Okay. That was fun indeed, yeah. See, that's the thing though with the steering wheel, you have a much better, much greater sense of what your truck's actually doing, and you can sort of actually play around with these sort of things, whereas on a controller, all you get is these random vibrations, and you're like, I don't know what's happening. So, you know, I feel more confident to do that sort of shit. Whoop. You're fine now, just boot my way. So we're delivering somewhere here. Yeah, it really is. Although I will absolutely say there's no point in getting something like the cheap Thrustmasters where there's no force feedback, because you're sort of defeating that purpose of getting the feedback from the car. I mean, yeah, sure, you get more realistic steering, but you at the same time you're not gaining any sense of what the car's doing. So I would always recommend going for something that at least has some form of force feedback in the actual steering column. Now comes the question, where in the shit are we unloading this? So a little bit of external camera just to see where we are. It's at the back here, I know that much. Yeah, the entire Mozart line is incredible, but that's just not where the money... ooh, yeah, dirty fuck, that's gonna be really tight. Gee, I don't know about this, you guys. Keep pushing it further out, that'll do. I'm gonna cheese it this time and go external. Ah, did I just... Yeah, I just stalled my truck. Yeah, the trees need work, but then there's the thing with the trees that normally you don't get to see them up close because they're just rushing by. Boom. I'll take it. We got an excellent for that. Nice. Show results. Continue. Map. I would like, yes, this here. Go. Get me here. Then we're gonna buy it, and then after that go here, because I feel like we may have some upgrades available. Drive. Just beautiful scenery though. But that wasn't actually too terrible for a parking in job, except for I cheesed it with the external camera. Oh well. Was a little bit tight there, but it's fine. Who needs to stop? Yes'm. All the fast travel locations. Don't need to, don't want to, we're just keeping going and go off to the other place now. Yeah, that was all a little bit hairy and spicy, but it's fine. The thing I want to do, this is two kinds of things. Let's, yeah, go and do a service on that stuff, and then I believe probably nothing new here. I think I did check this. We got the new engine, that was it. But the trailer, maybe. I normally just live stream, but all my streams end up as VODs on YouTube as well. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, sure. I want more things. New wheels? We've already done this. Like, why are you... We've done the rim. Can change these nuts. But no, it's nothing. I don't know what you want from me. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. What can we do here? Ooh, mud flaps. Sure. I don't know. I do like that look a bit more. So you can have one on each side, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're wanting to tell me with the tires there, but it's fine. Give side protection there. Right, we can't do anything there, that's fine. But yeah, confirm. Right, let's cargo market. From Murcia, where can we go? We could, this is all basically in Spain. Back to Palermo? No, I don't think so. Further down south. I mean, sure, why not? What was it? Yeah, I was just making sure I had enough to buy anything. Again, this is an experimental. This was never meant as a full-on career. No, 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 cheesed it in. Cheesed it in. Memory may have been inappropriately touched. Yeah, we're not going back to Palermo. That seems silly. But what was the other job here? This. We'll go and set our destination to that. Make this the last run. Oh, I must have took a traffic sign down there. Whoopsie doopsie. We're going to run this cargo a little bit silly, maybe. There is a bit of a modding scene going on, but the problem being there is, you know, the MOT, which is essentially sort of a check that every car has to go through before it can go on the road, and that means a lot of mods actually are not street legal that you would normally be doing in other countries and states. But yeah, sure. You still get your sort of you know, modding scene, if you will, or tuning scene. What's happening here, boys? Are we going to move here because... Me. That's not traffic, something's happened here. I need through here. Do I? me. Oh, there's an accident here. Trust me, I wasn't the first one to do a crash vehicle offense there. Yeah, I'm just following the sat nav here, so this should be fine now. Yeah, 12th gear and footing, that's what we're doing here. We're playing no hazy. That might be a little hairy. That's fine. Road safe, what is that? Oh, fucking roundabouts, fucking roundabouts. Well, this is fine. What roundabout? Yes, I've played quite a few Assetto Corsa mods, which is where the no hazy came from. Or even just me and Forza is fun enough. Forza Horizon, and it's sort of my poison of choice there. What I might end up doing next Friday, actually, so Fridays is always going to be sort of my driving stream, and what I might end up doing on Friday is actually jump into Assetto Corsa Competizione and try and get into a career, and see what happens, just for shits and giggles. Do some races and that. This. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Away. Just letting everyone know there's danger coming. See, like him. Oh, was that a speeding offense? I'm sorry, officer. Mother. Fuck. Killed the engine there. Shit. Yeah, we'll see. Apparently I was grinding gears there. Yeah, not gonna be able to do. We're delivering. We're picking up here. This is fine. Apparently I'm picking up here, boys. Shit. Right, cargo market. I don't know if these guys want to deliver their honey with me. It may just be a really, really bad idea. Not for the love of... Oh, wait now. Nah, I'm being cheeky now. Yeah, I'm just gonna drive right through here. No? Ah, fuck. Okay, maybe I should have been a little bit more careful doing that. Let's try that again. Otherwise, I'll have to pull up forward a bit more and just push it back straight. Okay, I don't have a car. Come on. Nope. Shit. Asked me that already. Is the Porsche GT2, or even a GT3, any other 911 GT series? Hey, Patch. I see you. I see you. Go lie down. Yeah, Cam. Yeah, I wish. Hit it. Corner. It's fine. Let's see here. Get a bit of speed in here. Oh God. Fire brigade. Accident. Ignore. Who was speeding? Not me. It was the other truck driver. Honestly, you weren't seeing that right, Mr. Police Officer. Yeah, nope, 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 nope. This is... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a recovery here, right? We're not getting ourselves out of this one. We'll call that a whoopsie doopsie. Go on Tommy to service. Bit crash, yeah, you can...
I'm going back out.
Okay,
Love you.
bye. Yeah, this is going to be somewhat expensive. Well, I've recovered, it's fine. Ooh, yeah, 100%. Essentially, the chassis is completely done. And we would also want to replace the wheels, apparently, and maybe the cabin too. So, whoopsie doopsie. Fuck it, we'll do a full... Holy fuck. Actually, I'm curious. I'm just gonna do repairs for now, for a while, and then see what happens with that wear carrying on. Jeez. Mistakes may have been made. So I need to build up that pressure. That should be enough to get us going. Jeez. Yeah. Yes, yes. It was the other truck's fault, not mine. You're absolutely right with that. But that was hilarious. But I do enjoy like the challenge of learning the what you call it, the shifting of the through 12 gears up to 18. Now that was fun in the beginning. Learning ranging, splitting, that's and then yeah, next time I think we're going to do some racing instead. But Monday through Thursday next week we're going to be playing Satisfactory again. Because the factory must grow. It must always grow. And hopefully we will manage this load without any further disruptions. I feel like I might need to go right here. Yeah, it's not the sort of game that grabs me. I'm very picky in that way. Yeah, that was a little bit cheeky, but it's fine. Yeah, it's not ready yet, it's fine. I'm just putting the foot down and see what happens. This is me literally just foot down now and not taking off until either something interesting happens or we're there. Yeah. Trailer instability is real, boys. I'm feeling it. I'm sure this is fine, right? No, now it's red. Okay, so we're getting really sleepy now, but it's fine, I'm sure. Even if we're delivering this load with our eyes closed, we will deliver it. I did not crash into that vehicle. The vehicle crashed into me. Oh, there we go. Alright, it's kicking in. That's what's happening. If I get stopped, we're blaming tiredness, okay? Tiredness made me do it, officer. I just wanted my bed. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. I think we have a bit of a problem. What do you mean a family died back there? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. Did we even get the truck back on? Okay. I'm going to try and deliver this with a broken truck. Maybe I should turn some lights on. Right. I don't know if she'll even pull. Gearbox, everything's got to be shot, but it's fine, I'm sure. Right. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the road, by the way. Yeah. Probably not. This is how you drive through a roundabout, I think. And see, the delivery point is right there. This is how you deliver things. You crash your truck that badly that you need to be towed, and you let yourself get towed to the point of delivery, and you're good. Exactly. Oh. Close, I know what you meant. Vehicle malfunction, I wonder why. She's still moving. Is any of that damage visible? Nah. That's something they should really do. Model the damage somehow. Yeah. Oh, the customer expects delivery. Well, don't worry about it. I have his delivery right here somewhere. That was actually scary on 2 wheels. Well, technically, 8 wheels. No, 4 wheels. Because, you know, the trailer wheels as well. Yeah, I think so too. Like, that should be a thing that should be modeled. Because we've done severe damage to this truck, and it looks from the outside completely normal, so... It's a bit disappointing, but... some things are probably more important to them than others, considering sort of the way they're releasing things. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, there's only 2 wheels on my trailer at the back, yeah. The truck really doesn't want to play anymore. Going the wrong way again. Truck's died again. Yeah, I wonder why too. And I wonder if the tightness had something... Ah, shit. There we go. And I just killed it. Come on. Do you want me to turn off the engine? I will never get it started again, for fuck's sake, but apparently something got damaged. I don't know if it's us or the wares, but Yeah, that this wasn't all too good. We walked away with 0. So this was a very lossy job. It does not, no, it really does not. And now the question is there something close enough that we can repair? No, there's not. Like, sleep is one thing, but I need the repair facilities. Wait, you... No, that's a garage. Oh, is this... Oh, wait. This is the actual repair thing. Yeah. So let's see if we can get there. Will you start? I'm gonna be cheeky here and just... I think we'll fit through here. Oh. Apparently you're not supposed to do that. Oh, jeez. No, fuel is plenty there. Right, deliver this, well, get this to the repair station and then call it good for today. But no, that was fun. Just a bit of silliness at the end there. Yeah, avoid sleeping offense. Apparently that also gives you tickets. Ah, there's an Iveco dealer. But more importantly, where... Huh? Go say, where's your repair thing? Service recommendations is as follows. Yeah, repair everything. Sure. And with that, let me go and hit escape twice here. Yeah, this is as good a place as any to call it good today. We're going to hit quit game. I shall myself switch you over to a different screen, and on Twitch we're going to raid out. Give me 2 seconds to get the right screen up here. Thanking you. So just like that. It's been absolutely amazing. Thank you everyone for joining me today on YouTube, on Twitch. You're all amazing. All of you guys. Couldn't do this without you. And now I am going to have a look for someone to read out to. And with that, Dutchweekers, thank you very much for your entertainment there. I, however, would like to... Who do we have? Who could we raid out to? Maybe there's someone playing Euro Truck. Euro Truck Sim 2. Let's see who's doing live things, except myself. Sure. This seems a good stream. There we go. Let me go and prepare a custom raid message for on Twitch. Go something like so. Guys, again, thank you so much for joining me today. I will be back on Monday morning, 8 a.m. till 2 p.m. as usual. Couldn't do this without you, as I said. Let me check I have everything together. Bye, King Taha. Thank you so much for all your interaction today. It's been absolutely amazing meeting you. Thank you for that. And with that, we have a custom message. I shall see you all on Monday. Love yous. Look out for yourselves and each other. Have a lovely weekend and peace out. Bye. Oh, where's my... I need to find the button to push. Yeah, indeed. Bye.